No, it's
Don't know why most of the sound just disappeared. But it seems like it's back on it. I don't know if I'm having to put this up higher, unless it's only because of the waves, but yes. Continuing more with Fallout 4, Father. Still modded. But currently just finding the marine combat armor shipments. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Careful, man. I don't bounce. May have some trouble.
I don't think there's anymore. Because if there was anymore, they would obviously be glowing red.
Picking up something.
I mean, yeah, my technical problem on more likely was originally from power armor, the helmet. I'm pretty sure one of the mods when I last shared was like you were just able to highlight living creatures regardless of what they are. Oh no. Is this because of the harpoon gun that weighs 16.3? But it's because I just have two sets of marine combat armor. Yeah, the casual breaststroke is the fucking over encumbered. I don't need to be told constantly that I'm over encumbered, it's too much stuff around, I know. not how I intended to spend the first 15 minutes slowly swimming.
Hey, how may I be of service?
Well, I guess I could just drop the stuff that says it's from Zealand, because it's often worse. I can't exactly see much else, based off the fact that
Hey,
Hope you find what you're looking for.
I'm seeing too much there, and some of it obviously needs to be sent back to base properly, or you know, just sanctuary, because that near of always is my base of operations. I know it's like the first version of that, but well, it makes sense in as your old home is there, Codsworth is there, the vault is still there.
That was an usury symbol.
yes.
How many auto pistols are there? They just exist. No, it just nothing speaks to me. Not in the way that you're thinking.
Did you hear that?
Ah, hotcha! Hotcha! No, no, no. Oh, that's enough. Flying. Fucking. That is just fun. You just send the trapper's head into the fucking sky. Well, I can still take it. You know, I'm pretty sure I already have all this shit. Okay, yes, it obviously does have on the wall, but when you're like this, don't have to pause, but I've not exactly said, but I will say now that I'm still suffering from a cold, but I've got different symptoms now. Because before, I used to have a proper runny nose. Now, most of the time it's just blocked, and occasionally it wants to run. The sore throat is not as bad, I still have it somewhat. Well, I wouldn't have that in my situation, I've had from certain worldwide. I mean, it could even be a lot worse. I know that.
I've lost them, ma'am.
Guess it. Area. Well, I got that one in the way of nothing.
Might want to drop some of those things you're carrying.
Oh, I know. Okay, why is this one? Look. I can't. What am I supposed to do? Why was it never made so that you could actually read it? But essentially, get the windfall kill switch code. How am I in combat? Who am I in combat? Well, there we go. That was just bizarre. Wait, what? Somehow. Drain down Farber's defenses, I don't get that. I'd rather confront Dima about the situation, not bring down Farber's defenses. Who does it think I am? Attack my robot. Yeah, that's just a visual glitch. Well, I'm clearing that one, so I gotta check that one out, see what's happening. And then after all this, I will try and track down the rest of the magazines, because there's another part of the trophy that's able to be accessed. And it's still sealed. So it's somewhere in here that, well, I know I didn't go into because I went to, well, not the roof, more like the floors above it, because that was where the Zucchians were. Cause I was just deciding to be weird.
Someone there?
Yes, of course, fucking someone.
We may have an enemy.
Who's there?
Picking up something.
You think that, based on the level, it would change to what the logs are? To allow them to be experts.
Sweet.
Experts on math and not advanced.
Lost, but not forgotten.
Bleed and die!
So I heard them say something, and yeah, I don't see it.
You humans made us! Now suffer for your arrogance!
I didn't do anything, I had no choice in that matter.
Now you went and got me mad!
Really, I couldn't tell, not like you were shouting. What are you, me? Trying to prove a point, but taking no chance.
After all.
A lot of options to just go to the island and see. Even though, why would I do that when clearly I want to go to someone's region? Well, one couple definitely died together. Or they cover it all with what they have, so. Defend? I don't know, you insinuate something. You know, there's nothing in here for me. Like, that's how I got off. So where are they trying to send me to fucking go? Because this just leads me to here and I've got no chance of opening that. This just sends me back to the island. Yeah, because you've seen over there. Like, how can one even get there? Oh, okay, forget. I just never even saw it. Okay, what the fuck? Can't I want the fucking broken toilet? Plasma cartridges. For some reason, behind the mirror? Just roll with it, that's right. Still love 10-minute auto pistols. I couldn't tell you why. Where is it? Yeah, it's where I don't even know if I'm being loud enough. There isn't a person on the other end I know that can confirm the situation. Where it's supposed to be? Oh, Jesus Christ. Just ever so slightly hidden.
Remind you of brighter days, ma'am?
That's it.
But considering that my characters, I don't know how long the characters spend in the actual game itself, but I do know in real life, pretty much 2
Got it.
days worth of playing this game. Wow, this curio door has nothing in it. Yeah, almost 2 days worth.
Hey! Hands where I can see them. Now, where is the key?
Franny, put the gun down. What exactly do you think you're going to accomplish?
My job. You're going to give me that key, and I'm going to get paid.
Hey, the world's over. Are you really... Ah! Ah! Ah!
Scream all you want, Arnie. Everyone's been evacuated. It's just you and me. Now focus. Where is the key?
Rot in hell! Ah!
We can do this all day, Arnie.
Fine. The hell's it matter? It's on the boat. Fringe Cove docks. Combinations 44, 6, 75, 12.
Now, was that so hard? So long, Captain. Now where the hell's the release to this...
Sorry, Franny. You're stuck with me.
And so one was shot. Is this person supposed to be the one that had the gun collision there? Okay.
Franny, it's me. I'm at the Grand. In our old suite. 48, 51, 30.
No,
That's the key to the safe room they installed in case of the bombs. Franny, I need you to come quick. I don't know when they'll be coming for me, so I prepped the boat in case we need to make a rapid exit. But I can't be a part of this nuclear war.
I wish
I
you could take
won't
the
do it.
towels.
And I'm not gonna let anyone else use my submarine to blow up the damn world. Please, Franny. I need you here. If this is the end, let's spend it together.
Don't know why I would do that. Because the two are that close together. Really? Unassigned people are tournaments for all time scavenge for the resources you would need to build things. Don't think I knew that. Because most of the time you don't leave anything. I don't, well, you don't leave anything unassigned. Anything, any person. Okay, it says the place was clear, but clearly we've got anglers. Oh, that's an interesting shape for a key. Oh no, now we've done that. We still need to open this one secret facility. Actually, I feel like I could. How can I not? Yeah, go back to Century just because I honestly. Okay, that. Yeah, that does look cool. Definitely somewhat reminds me of latex for some reason. For 8 people here, somehow it's at 51%. But it's still the case of level 117, barely done any of the campaign at all. Part of it just being you don't even need to.
Apparently the castle's been trying to get you on the radio. Some kind of situation over there. Better go see what's going on.
Yeah, rest is still quest items. And that's already at 1.9.
Hey,
Looking to lighten your load?
Ooh, come on. Let me care.
Oh yeah, this was the one I bought for like 13k. just to make sure here I do have the. No, it should be buzzing. Okay, there's one piece of armor. Oh, okay, no, it's here. I was wondering where the hell that even was. It's something I just have. Not much else considering what my situation is at. Why is there just one bobby pin box? So what's making it go to 308? Is all of this? But that puts it at 299. So what the hell is the rest of it? No, there is that. For some reason it's all going around.
Carry something before you cripple yourself.
It's just in here. This is a lot of the shit that I have. I'll check the weight situation. I mean, some of the stuff I already have on me and I'm using. Now it's down to 193. Where is it? It gives me I can't do anything with this because that's already maxed out. I did a lot. And then long range scope, but then for some reason another scope. Yeah, we put the minor damage onto it because it's me. Okay, yes, the range does decrease, but I'll just make it automatic if I can. Why do I still have that? Why have I got that on me? Because I'm not using it. I'm just keeping it on because I can.
Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load. Or, you know, if you need anything proofread.
Another day in the Commonwealth.
Yeah, no. Oh, yeah, and then I can out everything in terms of my weapons. Yeah, it would make sense if it was my weapon. It would. Okay, there's still a lot left of
It's always fascinating watching you create.
oh, this one. Ballistic fiber.
I wonder how long my systems will endure these rugged conditions.
I think we definitely something to change that. Some of them would kept, obviously. But it's still in the case of if I do either. I don't know which one I'd bother do first, if anything. Like, rely on power armor, which means I can use as any of them I want. Even though I would try to use this off the start, because it's me. Or the lucky idiot.
I used to be quite the
One, I still need to level up. Well, where is, oh yeah, the low iron power armor, good way. I can talk about it now, if nothing else, or have it for at least a bit, but pretty much, it's a run where you have to be in power armor the entire time. As soon as you get that T-45, you can't leave it. Like, even if the power cord runs out, if you're still able to move, then you have to. But this case, it will be a case of focusing on strength. Maxing out as soon as possible to get Pain Train. Even if it is level 50 to max it out. And also, strangely, intelligence brought to 9. Just so you can get nuclear physicist. I know there is a mod for it, for them to last infinite, but I would likely take that off. So that is 9, and then endurance to go to 7. Just so you can have antimantium skeleton. But in terms of all the perks, well, you're gonna need armor just so you can actually upgrade the power armor itself. Heavy gunner, that's obviously necessary. Strong back, I mean you already get a lot with it, with power armor, but although you wouldn't need all of it, you could either go up to the plus 50 to kind of like, I don't know if that's entirely necessary based on what I'm doing. Pain chain, yeah, and then toughness and endurance pretty much max out, because it's going to be a run where you're just that defensive. But I don't know if the toughness would carry over the power armor itself. You'd think it would. Life give it as well. Max that out. And also because we're going on the defensive side, I think rad resistant. And I'm just gonna deny when it's not out, because just so you're not wasting stim packs for limb damage, even if you need to be level 26 for that. And then science, because jetpack. If it's just, I think that's it, but pretty much you would, to be able to unlock all of them, I did check the maths of it being like about 32 needed to unlock them, but to actually get all of them, especially Pain Train, level 50. So there might be a, is it worth, actually, is it entirely worth making a mod so that there's no level situation needed? Because there is one for it, but that's literally only for relying on power armor run. The lucky idiot. It's kind of a flip of it, because that would involve having maxed out luck, having, well, I'm setting it to intelligence of 2, just so I'm able to activate Idiot Savant. I've just never used it because I usually max out the intelligence, and also possibly max out charisma. And because you're a lucky idiot, be like, yeah, fortune finder and scrounger and mysterious stranger. I haven't figured all of it out, because I guess you're going to need for because when you're maxing it out, but I don't know what you would add. Well, I guess you kind of add mutant target, because when it's either you're the idiot that doesn't know how to move, or you just somehow get incredibly lucky to dodge.
adventurer when I was young.
I might have to figure out later on, just not now.
Now, these old bones just can't keep up.
Pretty sure I can go into some times co-op to get a stash, which I've just not done for a while. Don't know where that will be.
Hey,
If this is my life, kill me now.
Rather unusual, wouldn't you say?
I seriously don't know where the stash would even be, because normally you'd think of it being. Yeah, I didn't do that, more like
If
the
anything's
raiders
waiting
did
for
it
us around here,
themselves.
I certainly can't hear it.
So did that actually count? Yeah, it's on 35 now. Where is it actually in this place? Well, I've checked the miscellaneous. Is it in? Okay, back to Far Harbor. It is. So I'm gonna go into picky territory here, completely off topic, but why is it that the Discover for Google, well, for Android, for my Android phone on Motorola, it used to have BBC weather on the top, so it would actually show you the like the weather. And an update, it got removed. I don't know if it's even possible to access it again. I'm mainly doing it because of this weekend. Because it does say Saturday. Because I think they just put it in the haven't. Oh. I don't need tips. What I want, which I'm gonna have to do on Google itself, is to know if the weather for Saturday has changed. Well, where I am, which I'm not saying, it'll say it'll be as high as 28 degrees. That doesn't help, because we won't know what it will be like throughout the entire day, especially at night. Because it's well, from 6 or 1800 from 25 degrees, and the edge can go down to like 16. That should be warm enough for shorts. If it isn't, that's gonna be a bit weird. So now I have to go to this mass area to check one secret facility. And hopefully I don't somehow get found out. But then you think one would be able to charm the way out of it when you have charisma of 10. Corporate headquarters.
Who's there? A noise?
Careful, ma'am. No more hiding for you. Powering down weapons, ma'am.
Okay, when some wants the way life should be. Yes,
Gonna
that's
slaughter
true.
your friend.
Not ideal.
Let's get close, human!
That's the last of them.
Don't know why that took way too many. I guess if I want, can I even, yeah, that, but at this rate, I just never have it. Because most of the time I don't even think about it. What the fuck was that?
I am unstoppable! Hello? Someone there?
Why is there some of them around able to kill them with this instead of... I don't know if it's a warlord's situation. I know I can use this one. But if it's possible without it... No, if it was that, it wouldn't be facing you head on. Oh, an advanced storm. Okay, that's gonna be fucking difficult, this way.
Nice.
Oh, them land. Oh, you think all the deaths would just have more than just like 10 ball caps? No. Okay, this happened years ago and it's not giving me anything now, is it? So, just ever so slightly pointless of me doing that. I was gonna look at the doctor. Why the fuck is it trying to say it's not in here? I went into the place, is it trying saying that it's somewhere else? Is it just well, it's gonna have to be another version of nuclear cover now, isn't it? I ain't got any other options. Another advanced door. If it was advanced, how am I unlocking this easily? This was an actual cellar? building. Wow, just press this bell. Go outside and see where it's trying to send me. Based on the fact that I went to the place, but now it's trying to say I'm having to go somewhere else. It's a bit of what the fuck. What the fuck is all this? Gardens. This is slightly creepy, you know. But then good night is just a film Romeo and Juliet, whoever thought that was a good idea needs a re-evaluation. Pretty sure that also got a sequel as well somehow. Is it in here? Because it's making it seem like it's in here, and I don't know where this is going to actually send me, apart from into the Vim factory.
A noise? Out there, somewhere!
There he is. I'm rather not. I'd rather scream. Help! Can I stop getting stuff all packed? Not the pack. I want. The disciples, and I'm not wanting to just kill off one of them.
You had your time, human!
So that made it really interesting, and yet they seem to be possibly
you went and got me!
based on the fact that it doesn't take much to kill them all. I know it's like powerful and everything, but well, that seemed faster, but I don't know by how much.
You die now, human!
Says who? I don't want to die. Because, as Springer said, I've got better things to do than die. I would just quickly have to look up, especially with the disciple situation. Certain piece of it, so my disciple give vendors. So, okay, so I would have to go to the sermons that have already been taken over, maybe to find, well, see if they have them, because I just want it. Wait in here? Okay, it says novice.
Nice.
So I'm going to try that, it's novice. Where the hell is the enemy that's supposedly around here? Oh wait. Oh, since I'm tired of co-op and stuff too. 200 places. So it's on this floor.
Yes.
Don't know what that's for. fucking anything on you that I even want. I'm not seeing any enemies currently. So should be one that's well over this way. And we've just about done 2 days worth of this game and barely done any of the campaign. What have we done instead? Pretty much the DLCs. Flash expansions. Unmarked grain. Aviaries. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna play.
Is it going to be painful?
Yes.
About.
It's going to be like having everything you are ripped out and replaced with something else. Someone else.
I'm ready. I wish I could say goodbye to everyone.
Wait, so hang on a minute. Is that really saying that Avery, the captain, has been a synth this entire time?
No one else can know. This isn't just about infiltrating Far Harbor.
My ride counter
It's
is
about
spiking.
becoming the human that synths drawn here need to meet. Reasonable. Willing to accept them as just another living thing.
Signs of life detected.
No greater
Scanning.
or lesser than humanity itself.
If you need assistance,
You will be
please
part
approach
of
the
bridge
intercom.
Between our two worlds. That all vanishes the moment anyone discovers that it's been manufactured. That you're a synth.
Did she have to die? The woman I'm replacing? God, she looks so peaceful lying there.
Don't. Please. That
Where's the
blood
dude?
is on my hands, not yours.
Let's go back to Kasumi. I don't know. Well, I could even do that. What else I need to?
Rescanning. User isn't approved to enter the medical containment area. Can't say I mind the company, though. It's been a while.
I don't think any approved user is gonna show up. You can either let me in, or you can keep waiting for eternity. Your choice.
You actually make a really good point. Very well. There you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, my power capacity is a bit low, so I'm going to go into reserves. Best of luck to you.
Bingo.
Light uses 5.56 ammo, 25% faster fire rate, 15% faster reload. Interesting. It's a good thing to sell off. Okay, I'm not seeing much else here apart from a microscope. God, that's a bit. I was not expecting that.
Going up.
Just that was a fucking curveball. That the captain. Well, the Captain Avery. Well, Avery isn't even human after all. It's like, no wonder why the Institute's not liked when it's just a constant procedure of replacing people. If the Institute wasn't to do with replacing people, but just have them as people, like no form of replacing people, well, clearly there's something on the other side of that door. I thought it was a clone.
I'm through.
Ah yes, difficult. Said no one. Okay, there's definitely something in there. Can't do much else. So, Grun. A weird name, honestly. Hopefully, by going back to the place, it doesn't screw me over by them somehow knowing I went to somewhere.
Oh, what's that?
May have some trouble.
Must have nothing
More advanced stores? Come on, you need better security. Where's the master doors that I would actually struggle with?
Sweet.
There was something here. It's gone now.
Huh? A noise.
Yes.
That's the last of them.
And a missile launcher barely fucking did anything to me. That's how buff I am. It's also saying that there's power armor here. I haven't seen any. Whether that's somehow me being blind. I haven't been
I
active.
hear something. You hit me.
Because I have a slight worry that if I go back to somewhere, it's gonna fuck me over massively. Acadia. I don't know if it will. Very much seems like it won't. But there's a chance that by going to the place and killing Children of Atom, I will be shot on sight. So, what kind of
Maybe someday more places in the world will
What I
accept
can't
us.
say is that it was me killing them, but that was me being hostile towards the Children of Atom. Didn't say anything about being hostile towards someone being a bit of a prick. I actually just went past the stairs completely.
I assume you're not planning on staying long.
Oh wait, it's still one below. Keep on forgetting that. I can't really say keep on.
You're back. So, what did you find? Can we really trust Dima? Or is he hiding something?
Do you really want to know?
I left home and came a long way to find answers.
I'm not stopping now. I'm done with having the truth hidden from me.
I found Dima's earliest memories. He murdered and replaced someone in Far Harbor, and then he covered it up, even hiding the knowledge of it from himself.
Damn it. I was hoping I was wrong, but I just knew there was something. Do you know why he did it?
I think he just wants peace for everyone on the island, even if it means controlling them from the shadows.
So he means the best? Should we help him? Is Acadia worth saving? There's good people, synths, here.
Acadia is still an ideal worth protecting. I'll do everything I can.
You're right. We have to see this through. Maybe you can use what you've found in Dima's memories and convince the old synth to do what's right. I know you've been doing all the hard work. I've been making a few things. Take them. Maybe they'll help. Come talk to me when this is all over, okay? Good luck.
Still doesn't make it. It still makes it slightly difficult. Based off the fact that
Acadia's far away enough from the Institute. We don't have to worry, right?
yeah, but you're sort of acting like considering what the Institute has been doing is what Dima ended up doing. So it's like you went as far as way to get away from them, just to end up being like them regardless. I'm not sure what that's like. The only thing I can think of is hating a group so much that you try and create a group only to pretty much do the same thing, but you're trying to say your way is correct. Like hating on something but doing that same thing but still making it seem like you have the more high ground, even though you don't.
What have you done? By attacking the children of Adam, you tipped their zealotry over the edge. There's no hope for peace now. What did you find in my memory banks? We can at least try to protect Far Harbor.
I have a memory of yours about a nuclear launch key. You knew how to detonate the sub in the nucleus all along.
Give me a moment. I need to remember for myself.
Oh, clearly someone did know.
So,
yeah, it's me,
I chose to forget the launch key even existed. Poor Confessor Martin. Was I lying to him all that time? The submarine is rusted into the dry dock. The only target that missile is ever going to hit is the base itself. The nucleus. Where the children of Adam live. We have to keep that key out of the wrong hands. The nucleus has innocent people living there among the zealots threatening Far Harbor.
Is the nucleus even worth saving?
Don't judge them by what Confessor Tectus has done. He's used their fears and hatred to turn them into a weapon against Far Harbor. But there's still time to turn them away from that.
That key is the answer, Dima. We should destroy the nucleus.
You're serious? How would that solve anything?
Acadia can't stay neutral any longer, Dima. You need Far Harbor to survive. Help them get rid of this cult.
Maybe you're right. Have I let this go on for too long? Have I just been afraid to admit what they've really become?
Yes.
Very well. Find the key and use it. End this before both sides pay the price of our inaction. Just remember, there will be no turning back.
Hey, Dima.
Did you need something?
Your memories led me to a gravesite. You killed Captain Avery, and replaced her with a synth, so you could control Far Harbor.
What? That's impossible. Let me see what you found.
It does the facepalm each time.
I did it. I killed a woman from Far Harbor and replaced her. I stripped a synth's identity from her and made her an agent.
Why did you do it?
I needed to calm Far Harbor. A moderate voice. An example of what humanity should be. How we could exist together as equals. But I couldn't live with the memories of the blood on my hands. A human and a synth are both gone because of me.
You did the right thing. For the future.
Yes. I'm starting to see things. If they knew I had done this, and then without us, the fog condensers will eventually fall into
So you did all of that on your own? No one else in Acadia is involved?
What I've done goes against all of our ideals. I even hid it from myself. So, no, there can't be anyone else.
Make your case to the people of Far Harbor, Dima. Let them decide.
And if their judgment is to destroy Acadia?
You said you wanted human and synth kind to be equal. Well, now you have to prove it. Tell them the truth. Trust that they'll do the right thing.
You're right.
Don't be like the Institute.
Can't be above
Don't make
any
it seem like
other
you're
living
doing the
being.
right thing and everyone else is
When
in the
something
wrong.
terrible is done,
Make it so that you're
there
in the
have to be
wrong.
repercussions. I'll go.
But you want to be in the right now.
The people of Far Harbor will have to decide what to do with me. And I will have to hope Acadia will be spared.
Wait, what? You can't. Dima, if you go down there, you're not coming back up.
My dear Faraday, you know there is no other option.
Dima, there are always options. Don't do this. Don't.
Look, Spider-Man or
Don't leave.
Donatello.
If atoning
Shut
for
up.
my actions can keep you safe, well, I
Look,
care
I'm gonna
for
call
you all
you
too much to do anything
Fake
else.
Andrew Garfield at this
Please.
rate. Or
Be strong,
just-
Faraday. It will be all right.
So, you've talked to Dima. You know why we're here. I certainly hope that you'll consider helping us. Dima's vision is worth fighting for.
You're right. It is a good cause. Synths definitely deserve to be safe, just like everyone else.
It's so good to hear that. He's put so much of himself into this. All his... Sometimes I worry about... And that's not even mentioning maintaining the fog condensers. So many things to keep track of.
Seems like he's lucky to have you helping.
Thank you. That's very kind.
Can you tell me about the fog condensers?
Okay, you don't want to tell me? Fine, I'll just go. Well, at least we made it so that it's more on the reasonable side, and hopefully they'll see the lighter side of things. Don't keep the secret from them, because if you keep secrets, then eventually that's just going to be found out. Usually is what happens. Totally not thinking of a lot of TV shows where secrets get kept. Only for that was a lip smack, I even heard that one, but secrets get kept, no doubt from like very early on in a season. And it's like parts of that secret slowly get found out until the bigger picture is revealed in the season finale. It can be very enticing if you know what's gonna happen before you've even watched it, but then also that's bad at the same time because it's supposed to give you leading on for you not to know what the plan is, but you still would know the villain's side, but you won't know the entire picture until the end. But if they're trying to keep it a secret from the viewers just to keep them more intrigued, but it gets thought out, then it's like, well, someone fucked up. So it's just like, why? But then that also kind of makes it seem like reviews. like just a reveal of the villain all along or the hero all along. It has kind of something to do with this because it's like you're discovering, oh, you think they're good. Beforehand, they were. Well, you hear that, oh, they're trying to get away from the Institute, only to find out that secretly, not even to themselves because they wiped it, that they previously acted very much like the Institute, replacing people completely and just never say anything and try and make it seem like they're doing better for humanity, even though the Institute would be helpful, except the way they went about doing it was awful.
My long walk is over.
What's this about?
People of Far Harbor, you know me. We have lived peacefully together for years. We have come to trust each other in our way, but I've betrayed that trust, and I've kept the truth from all of you. Early on, during Acadia's founding, I murdered one of your own. I replaced them with one of mine.
What? Who?
The identity of my agent must remain hidden. They are as much a victim in this as anyone. They will do you no further harm. I am the only one to blame.
Go on, Dima.
I wanted to prove that humanity and synth could coexist. That we did not have to fear each other. But I went too far. I see that now. I only ask that you judge me and not what we've built together. Allow the peace between Acadia and Far Harbor to last beyond this.
Peace? You call murdering one of ours peace? I say we end this bastard, and then burn his whole goddamn Acadia to the ground!
Alan, enough.
You sound
Dima
like
will pay for
Brotherhood
his
of
crime,
Steel
but
this
not
way.
Acadia. This path you want leads to murder. Cold-blooded murder.
We leave them be. We'll never know if they're killing and replacing us one by one. No. We kill every last one of them just to be sure. Who's with me?
Oh, which one? Shut up, Alan, or Acadia is innocent?
Acadia is blameless. You have your criminal here. Judge him and him alone.
You're not... even... you... God damn it.
Don't listen to the mainlander. My brother knows what we've got to do.
You going to listen to Alan's hate-mongering? You even remember who did the captain's dance?
Mainlander cleared my farm, avenged my family, more than the rest of you ever did for me.
What's Alan really ever done? Caused trouble. Remember who cleared the lumber mill? Remember who's given us a new chance to take back our island?
My uncle's safe and alive. The strangers always steered us right.
Enough. Now, back down.
Yes, Alan.
Alan, the harbor's spoken. So this ends here, Dima. Murder's a serious crime. There's only the one punishment for it. If you have any last words, now's the time.
I'm sorry.
Mitch. Every homestead, town, and people has a dark side. But if we're ever to know peace, we don't let the worst of us define us. So justice has been done. And I expect everyone to respect the peace between us and Acadia.
1,500.
Those tools you found are a joy to work with. It gave me this idea.
You got a plasma pistol on him?
Make sure you don't leave
Cargo
anything
freight.
useful behind.
But that was done fairly. Because I put it this way, did Acadia burn? No. What did I do instead? I was at only one. Burned. So then, like, what even is that one? Bring down Far Harbor's defenses. Which one is? Okay, that's part of that one, isn't it? But I'm not gonna tear down Far Harbor. Why would I do that? It's one person. I've already helped them. I'm not helping the children of Atom. I've already suffered through a lot of their shit on the mainland. Because they just have those radiation, well, gamma guns that to essentially orbs at your face, give you loads of radiation, and you just get staggered every time. So, what are you meant to do? So that's why I wanted to kill them. Okay, now I know to go all the way down.
Deem is gone. You found out the truth, and now he's paid for it. We did the right thing, didn't we?
He killed someone. He had to answer for that.
You're right. Hey, listen. So, when you first showed up, you came to get me, to bring me home. I've been thinking a lot about that. I hurt Kenji and Ray by leaving, didn't I? I could have just stayed home, pretended everything was alright, but I left them. Should I go back? They obviously still care about me, or who they think I am. They need a daughter. They deserve to have one. Everything in Acadia has been settled.
Almost everything.
I found my answers. Maybe it's time I did something for someone else.
What are you talking about?
I know the real Kasumi is dead. She was replaced with me, but do Kenji and Ray really need to know that? What if we could be a family again? All I have to do is go home. Give them the daughter they thought they lost. Don't I owe them that?
You're right, Kazumi. They need you. Go home.
I will. I'll start gathering my supplies, and thanks for everything. Maybe I'll see you back in the Commonwealth?
I keep thinking it's further away than it is. He knows right near the bloody front door. Is it so in case like you can't get rid of a quest at all? I know there's like, okay, they'll go back to mainland Solar, but I'm also wanting to destroy the children I found, because none of them are sacred. What actually is this thing? I don't think I've even encountered it. It's freaky as shit though.
What the? Adam, is that you?
No, there is no Adam. He never existed in the fucking first place. The thing said it was in here, and don't know where I'm having to go exactly. How did Ada get ahead of me? The vessel. Oh, we had to get to go into a nuclear submarine. Bulkhead.
Who's there?
What? Is someone testing my faith?
Yeah, that's way too many fucking rads. I'm pretty sure I went past. Did I?
Ah, bring it!
I don't level up on that. Didn't have 9 strength. So how? Well, 5 out of the 7 stats. Well, special that's maxed out. Okay, well I'm taking that. And high competitors robes. Burn took down as hell.
Heretic! Heretic!
Oh, we need. Still calm myself. Queen of the Child of Atom. And first active duty, nuke the shit out of it. Quite literally. Like, I don't know why we can't take at least some of these, even though it says steel.
Missile launch sequence initiated.
Fucking run! It's essentially a self-destruct sequence at this rate.
I hear.
Picking up some found you.
Fucking run! Run!
25 seconds.
Okay, there's 25 seconds. I thought it was going to be like 10 seconds.
Lockdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lockdown complete. Commencing launch.
Out there. Ho 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 ho! And we got the human cleansing the land. The Far Harbor Survivalist bonus to all damage resistant types. Mwahaha. Fucking die, you ain't got no god no more. I really should I just have a lot of mile at Queen Steak, I must say. And just a lot. But okay, seriously, how do I just keep on forgetting where my runaway even is? Still one more actually, yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna go to here. Even if I am invisible, but I don't know if I can actually talk to them. Be weird if you couldn't, honestly. Okay, no, it's gone.
Mom? Dad? I'm home.
Kasumi? Oh my god, my baby is okay.
Welcome back home, Kasumi.
It's good to be home.
You saved my daughter. Thank you.
Happy to do it, Kenji.
You don't often see kindness in the Commonwealth. I'll never forget this.
Kasumi, does this mean you know we're your parents, right? You're not a synth.
I know, Mom. I'm sorry. I was just so confused. I wanted to go somewhere. Anywhere.
It's okay, Kasumi. You're home now.
Listen to Kasumi next time, Kenji. Don't just try to keep her safe. Talk to her.
I know. I will. I was holding on so tightly I almost lost her. There's one last thing you and I need to discuss. Your reward for bringing my daughter home safely. We don't have much to offer, but my father traveled the Commonwealth. He had quite a collection before he died. I buried it all near the house. I'm not the explorer he was. I don't need them. I think they would be better with you.
What's in this collection?
Things he picked up out at sea or trading at different towns he visited. I never really sat down and looked through it all.
Thank you, Kenji.
You've earned it. You traveled far and back to get me answers. Thank you again. You saved my family. We won't forget that.
Well, then that.
Thank you so much. Kasumi is home, and I'll make sure Kenji gives her some space to breathe.
Oh. Angel Knight football cards, Mentan Psycho, 4-pillar, typewriter, pistol I won't take, ammo, unlimited ammo capacity. Well, it does say never ending. I'm pretty sure I have that pretty much anyways. And 2 combat chest pieces are heavy. Well, I've got all that. Most would say that's for Harbour done. Is it? There's comic books to get. Oh wait, hang on, no, there was no way, hang on. Don't know exactly needed to do that. Well, I want to eventually, hopefully, some of them will have the cyber armor. And there's like disciple gear vendors. I don't. Hopefully they exist. I mean, it's a good idea they decided to make this a good thing because you don't have to kill them off to get it. Try Hangman Valley first.
You must be the overboss. Trying to get in good with Nisha here, so anything you need done, just say the word.
I just want to trade a few things.
Just don't rip me off.
So we have drop chest piece, left leg, right arm.
Damn Nuka-Cola song stuck in my head again.
Let's trade some things.
Go ahead.
Is it the cycle strap stuff?
Maybe I could carry some of that for you.
Heads up.
What can
And you can take that. Doesn't happen. No. So just move left leg, right arm down. I'm not seeing right leg at all. Like, what is the difference between strapped and wrapped? Well, 12 and 14 compared to... What else? Oh, when is that? Stowaway.
I do for you?
What's up with the shitty food supply? We aren't slaves here, you know.
Yeah, I know this is discipleship, but it's right in the middle of everything. Honestly, I'd rather have the thing just be opened up as much as possible.
Need to pull the chains off.
I know when this was a regular one, I used to just have turrets surrounding this place if they ever try to get into this corner.
It's about time someone with half a brain ran this show. Just don't mess it up.
I'm not sure what's worse. Wearing a tie or wearing a teddy bear.
Teddy bear's worse.
Sure, we carry guns, but knives are where it's at. It's not fun unless you're up close and personal.
Oh yeah, like my son, my sister was
This
just
whole
on
bed
the hard
situation's
side.
pretty shitty, boss. Believe me, we've killed for less.
I just want to trade a few things.
Right, you're the boss.
Well, I know you're raiders, but you don't need raider shit.
Killing beats stealing any day. Nothing beats that rush.
I just need to trade gear with you.
Fine.
I'd like to trade some items.
All right, I guess.
Yeah, when it's trade, it's more or less just on the side of, I'm taking taking these things from you. Just deal with it.
Nisha was right about you. To think I wanted to slit your throat.
Let's trade.
Okay.
Bayonet, 24 volt, that's just weird. I think we have everything. No sign for me, so what my character would look like. With the armor on. Not that I'd wear it, because summer's around and everything. Well, I'm gonna have to. They make it seem like it's some form of a weird fashion suit. Yeah, that is all of them. Just beaming lights onto me. Well, before I put all this stuff on, I know this is completely unnecessary, but I mean, this is what one character looks like with the combat armor. Even if it does look a bit odd, considering the chest piece is red, but it's mostly blood on the back and nothing else. And the jetpack does work. And we do have the helmet that works by itself, but what does it look like? Oh, I know. Well, just have the power. Yeah, so glitches through, but now we're helmetless. And even though there's the technology, well, the graphics / textures for the jetpack. How I forget that fucking word? But I don't have the synth combat helmet because it's unnecessary. Okay, where's the left arm? Did I not even get left arm at all? Because I have left leg, 2 left leg, and yet no right arm. Okay, there's that with the mouth of Sauron. Or the hood, which I prefer because you just don't even see the entire face. Okay, strapped is better than wrapped visibly. Yeah, because it actually covers the shoulder. There's also that that covers the entire thing. I do look like a disciple now. It's still weird that they thought it was a good idea to do Mouth of Sauron cosplay. But also, there is also said also that quickly twice. This, which is just a white version of the radiation suit. But then there's this. Us being Nuka Girl. Honestly, you'd sort of think that would be more. I wish that. Okay, Fallout New Vegas had it so that you was able to actually blend in with other factions if you wore the armor, with it also affecting others. This game does not have it. It kind of has it if you have the vault armor when you're talking to Piper in her residence. But it's like, apart from that, like, Aren't there many games that have it so late?
Heads up.
Glad to be of service.
Well, there are not many games I know that allow you to use armor to blend into other places. Like, I'm thinking, if you killed one person of a group, took their armor because of it being a random thug, and not like a high-ranking member. Oh, fuck off, Bard! I'm in the middle of something here, you cunt. If that's ever done twice in a row, I will use the T word in it, not the C-U-N. But what I was trying to say is that if you could just kill like one low-ranking member of a faction, take their armor, just stroll right in. Like, not one of those where you're needing to check anything, just like, just if you have the armor, then it'll be fine. I imagine within that, you could essentially infiltrate the faction. Like so many times people have done in TV shows or even films, to eventually be a high-ranking member, and either just take over the entire group and doing it so long-winded, or you just do a stupid round, which so many other shows have done, where they only use it to get into this one area, and then do something instead of like completely turning over to the other side. I mean, some have. But pretty much you want, for the cyber stuff, for it to look fast, you want strapped. And why did I not make Sims combat armor deep pocketed like all the rest I work now? That place, and then there's also open on stage, and hopefully they have the strapped. Oh, they just appeared.
So you're the overboss. Anything I can do around here besides slowly die of boredom?
I just want to trade a few things.
Better be reasonable.
Okay, well that's the left leg. I'm gonna tell the raid just because I'd rather not, because I'm not looking for raiders shit, just disciples.
Always
Just
keep
wanted
your
to trade a
knife
few
sharp.
things.
No one
Go
likes
ahead.
sloppy work.
Still where all of them were just plonked here.
That last one died too fast. I'm losing my touch.
Okay, why won't it go up to 7?
Misha really only has one rule around here.
I just want to trade a few things.
Fine.
Oh, I already have strap left leg.
Yeah, I'm new. So what?
Hey
you
there.
got something for me to do? Yeah, I'm new. So what? You got something for me to do? Say it.
I'd like to trade some items.
Take a look.
You have something on you for your arm. Why did that not? It does not come up.
So you're the overboss. Anything I can do around here besides slowly die of boredom?
Let's trade some things.
Take a look.
Don't know why one of them is for set custom and then the others are just normal.
This water situation's bullshit. You better fix it. Or start watching your back.
Okay. Can I even sort it out? I can. Can't do anything about the food though. I can.
Just looking to trade a little.
Okay.
Do you just not have anything that
The best thing about wearing a mask? Not having to look like I care when people talk to me.
I just want to trade a few things.
Alright, I guess.
Well, that's a strapped left arm right there. I need strapped right leg now.
This whole bed situation's pretty shitty, boss. Believe me, you've killed for less.
Well, not my fault that there's literally only 2 beds here, one's a sleeping bag. Oh no, this is what happens when you just... Actually, I'd rather give them sleeping bags because I'm not going to have it so that it just a count, just matches itself. Like a drug dealer. No, not a drug dealer, someone who takes drugs, if anything. Because the drug dealer would be in a great place, but the drug takers...
The disciples are finally
Can
where
we
we
trade
belong.
a few things?
Right. You're the boss.
Yes, strap right leg.
So, we're
I
on
want
your
to
good
trade a
side,
few
eh?
things.
That means you either like
I'm not
us
sure what's
or
worse.
fear us.
Wearing a tie or wearing a
I want
teddy
to trade
bear.
a few things.
Go ahead.
Let's trade some things.
Right, you're the boss.
That's wrapped, not strapped. I can check some of the people sometimes co-op. Because it's not really vendors, more like people that just will allow you to trade with shit because you're the boss. Because I'm surprised it isn't like just the occasional ones that initially say, no, I'm not trading with you. So you either can threaten them, like force me with some form of a gun, or...
If this is my life, kill me now.
Hey there.
Who do I have to kill to get out of here?
Oh.
Hey.
Swear to God, life doesn't get any more boring than this.
Do the people here not have? Well, the possibility of selling stuff? Because I'm only seeing 2 and I can't do anything to change it because it says I'm not aligned with the servant.
What? There aren't folks at this Nuka world you can shake down? How about you buzz off?
I guess this is a co-op thing and I can't do anything. I wonder how badly I could improve the shit. Really? Wait, so what did it... I said... Well, I'm gonna save it temporarily because I need to go in the shower. So I am black. Still in some form of a position to try and get all the disciple shit. Many stuff that is strapped. And the most we are missing, the right leg. Even if I can only really check 2 places. It's not necessary, but I have been wanting it. And after I find it, I'm strapped right up. Like, I have to check again, because somehow I'm forgetting that it'll be magazines in Far Harbor.
Just looking to trade a little.
Okay.
I just want to trade a few things.
All right, I guess.
No.
I just want to trade a few things.
Go ahead.
No, that's strapped.
I just want to trade a few things.
Okay.
And you have the well, something that I don't want nor need.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Right. You're the boss.
Let's trade.
Fine.
So I'm guessing that
Can we trade a few things?
All right, I guess.
Because I don't see it. Because okay, yeah, food here. Not in the greater places, because I just don't have anything, and there's nothing here. So the only way that we could either go more is should get that thing up now. There's that, and also doing all the bobblehead stuff here. Because I know I remember to get all of the achievements / strategies. We'll be able to get a lot of them. Why is it only 5? Which one do I even have? Oh, of course, there's all that shit. Way too many have some form of a problem that shouldn't be a problem, but you'd think they'd be able to figure it out for themselves, but often no. Because apparently Sanctuary's got a problem because not enough defense. Imagine on that it's in the miscellaneous, isn't it? And there's all my so I have 2. Okay, the one I have is in Brooks Head Lighthouse. And that one from the last Black Harbor, so Northwood Ridge Quarry, Acadia, and National Park Visitor Center.
You're smarter than the last boss.
I'd like to trade some items.
Okay.
If I wanted to starve, I'd run with the local raider.
I just need to trade gear with you.
Food?
Fine.
There we go.
Carrying all that weight is simply slowing you down.
Look alive.
Yeah.
Part of it just being the weapons. The way a lot, especially a sniper rifle that weighs 16.7. And a combat rifle that weighs 20.6. Like, they are fucking heavy.
Yes, ma'am.
Seems to be growing well.
Not bad, boss. Keep it up, and I may start to like you.
In what way? Because depends on what way. In the way that you won't attempt to kill me, even though you'll die trying. Is it a case that none of them can be assigned to any form of a supply line? But, okay, defense is the only thing that isn't sorted. Now it is, and hopefully they don't give it. No. They just better not complain. But I'm gonna have to get some filtering to just have certain phrases removed. Just so bots can't come in here. Hopefully it works. Like, if I literally just put in the phrase, wanna become famous, then hopefully by doing that, because I'm not clicking on the link, because it says, buy followers.
Made it another day in the Commonwealth. Lucky us.
It literally says, buy followers, primes, and viewers. Explain to me, why would I want to do that? What does that even give me? Because all it means is that I paid my way to do things. I'm sorry, but you've got the wrong person. Just because it's the easiest way does not mean that it's the best way. Okay, so having all the stuff does make it so that a certain part is visible. But what could one even possibly... Oh, there is that. That sort of blends in quite well. Almost. Top half is fine. But down up to 145. Can I still increase? I still have the jetpack. And now I'm on nothing. Okay, so doing that does increase it to 106.
At least it's not raining. Apparently the castle's been trying to get you on the radio. Some kind of situation.
Yeah, they
over
really
there.
did not think
Better go
things
see what's
through
going
when
on.
I look identical to a raider, and Preston doesn't give a shit. He gave a shit when I joined with him, but that's an organized group that I'm controlling, and for some reason he can't see my side of the argument.
Handy, aren't ya?
The fire belly. Do more damage gradually increases a lot of health. But also need to make more proper food. Is that it? Still can't want no other armors. I would have had more with mods. Definitely have a lot of hats. Yeah, I know I'm already overcome with it. definitely part of the mall that's still functioning. I am severely overconfident. Send the shit. Yeah, making it just look more Western, kind of like my character in Fallout New Vegas, if anything. And okay, found the cowboy hat and just growl Indiana Jones much. And a military cap. Or pretty sure a beret? And a military hat that literally just looks very similar to a cowboy hat. And then the mining hat with. At least they added that. You know, instead of having it so that the light comes from the pitfall, you can just have it from the helmet. It's a nice touch. And then Oswald's stuff that. I need to move 10% faster. Except it's only in Nuka World. So Captain's hat and Oswald's hat are doing the same thing. And then yellow fedora. Combine that with Donna's green bandana. It just made it look like a straight up bandit. I don't need to know what this pattern looks like because I've just found it. But no, I just
Some things are unforgivable.
Yeah, Preston, you've already said this to me. Why not? That's the I already had. That really
Never
does
thought a
look
reporter
weird.
could consider themselves a success until someone threatened their life. Me? I'm very successful. What's the angle here?
Not even is Mechanis helmet at this rate, you'd think I would have it on me. Which I know I had, but for some reason it moved somewhere else. Like it's redoing my rifle helmet, which does it make sense?
Another day in the
Yes,
Commonwealth.
mainly because the original canist was female. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah, it's painted and exploded. Can I even change it so that it doesn't do that? Or is it just impossible?
Anything I can do? You just say the word.
No, it just always is open, so it looks ever so slightly creepy. Would slightly prefer if you could just close it. I don't know why it somehow has to use in D-pad instead of. Well, is this one that's just in many places and what pipe is going where? Am I just wasting a lot of time? Yes, but some of the stuff I talk and often just never check to see what it would look like on my character. Unless Silver Shroud arm, I'm pretty sure I have the hat. But you can make yourself look like that, or my version, like this. Because this arguably did make the most sense. Okay, that's a little bit weird. Yeah, it certainly don't look like I work for Vault-Tec, a company that, to my knowledge, has just stopped happening. Because it was headed by the government, but anyone associated with it is dead. All you have left is the vaults. Okay, I wish with the copy glasses that it actually changed the colour of them. Of like your surroundings. Orange, I'm not seeing the orange. Beige maybe, not orange. And then the rescue diver suit. Yeah. Okay, the eyes on the side make it look slightly creepy, and also for some reason it kind of does look like the underside is either pure skin or baseballs. Well, the stitching of baseballs. And then yeah, that shirt off. I'm gonna want some dust though. Just looks very similar to what Preston has. It might even be the same thing. Or even Western outfit, which that's the orange. And now we're on the Island Cats. Now this really does look weird. Marine tackle helmet was the stuff that makes it look like you're Wendy? Oh, from Gravity Falls, a great show that I need to watch more of, because I remember watching parts of episodes of it when it first aired. Because it was a while ago. Okay, how much more is there left to go? Well, okay, what does it look like if you just have... If I even need the helmet for it? Is it more up? Okay, so it looks like that. Oh wait, no, that's not even the one I'm thinking of. Where is it? I know I definitely did equip it. Oh no, here it is, the Recon Marine helmet. Actually, that's what it looks like without the swimsuit. But now, we'll see what it looks like with the swimsuit on underneath. Well, the wetsuit. It's essentially a swimsuit.
I'm busy.
I know. And this does actually make me look cool.
You don't need the sight to see that you've done real good for these people.
Or is it just the mask, which I could not keep the mask. Because I could be Samus around the entire time, but or just only have the jetpack.
You ought to be careful. I can fix most things, but people don't fix so easily.
Well, unless they're sidewalk, then it's easier. But I think I might have the Samus jetpack, the Recon Marine helmet, and oh wait, hang on, no, that I can't have what I'm wanting because it takes out the entire thing. Does it? Well, okay, I still have the jetpack, but it does full on take out the helmet that I was wanting because I thought it came separate. So what I was wanting was the Marine Tactical. Oh, that one. Where's the one that? Why do I keep on forgetting where the one that I'm wanting like actually is? Is it higher up? Like the Marine helmet as well. But no. Does not allow me to have that. I don't know if anyone has actually made a mod that it's just a Star Trek red shirt for the joke of a red shirt will always bloody die. Until someone makes a film of the reverse red shirt. I don't know what it'd be where essentially the red shirts are the lead, well, the high ranking people including the lady himself, but it's more crimson, and you just have a different colour. Green, actually no, brown. Because for some reason, it's nearly impossible to make brown a good colour. I'm not trying to go into a certain debate. I will avoid saying anything in terms of it, but it's more like, well, put it this way, it doesn't work on cars, because if you have it as an actual brown, then it looks like poo. But if you have a colour that isn't brown but could look like it will get taken the piss out of for being brown. With that being from Grand Tour, where there were two different versions of orange that were like sunburst orange or something, where one was an Aston, I can't remember what the other one was, and he was trying, well, it happened to Jeremy and James, where they were trying to make, well, they were just, the others were, well, in case of James pointing out to Jeremy that it was a brown Aston. I don't know what James had, but it was just like, but it's like very similar. It's like something orange, but it's like it's brown. So it's like that could easily be the red shirt in a parody, in a parody film trying to parody the trope of usually red shirts dying for just having to be brown shirts, because the colour brown is often not a great one to use. Like, the only time you'd ever want to use it is for rust. That's it. Well, I guess poo as well, if you're ever that cruel. But most of the time, rust is the only time it can make it look good. Well, rust is the only time brown actually looks good, because it's, well, it's being combined with another colour at the same time. Did I even try that on? Cannot even remember. What gun could I even, like, not, well, just stop using? Well, I can find a reminder why I don't need that. Well, I wasn't using that, but it was just there. Well, that, okay, that would just be helpful for, oh, very many situations. This I'm not getting rid of. Well, that's using the same as, so I guess I could put Tesla rifle away. That's just heavy and I haven't exactly been using it. Yeah, keep it to 5 actual weapons and 1 melee weapon. Okay, there's occasional stuff that will weigh shit. Anything else will weigh? Because I'm pretty sure. I don't know if selling the magazines of bobbleheads means that you no longer get the bonuses. I just kept them on because they don't weigh anything. What is it? And also, I might just like I'm saying 290 is what I have, and I'm just over. Fuck's sake. Well, I'm pretty sure most of the weight situation. Yeah, but I mean, there's gonna be occasionally some stuff that for some reason weighs something. But I'm still 10 over. Yeah, it's been a problem that the disciple stuff weighs quite a bit. Also, the Beaver 2 haven't been using that much at all. Still weighs a lot. And also the Marine helmet weighs a lot. I mean, so that combat rifle, I have not been using that much at all, and it weighs so much. Because most of them I have been using that, if anything. Partly because like I can't put away the quest, so. Because I haven't put that on. This armor does look great, but the problem is I can't wear any of it. Not while I'm wanting to wear something else.
How may I help?
I just wondering. So this is one piece of one helmet in here that I wanted Vader to have on starch. There we go.
You.
Look alive.
Let's take a look at what you've got. Maybe I could carry. Some of that for you.
Most folks are just looking for a hand. All we gotta do is offer.
forever. At least, not if I have my say. Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but the Commonwealth never lacks for excitement.
Why he pocketed it, but doesn't want to show it?
Yes.
Because it does say it is deep pocketed, but it doesn't want to absolutely display it. How long did I go without? Okay, that wasn't that long, but okay, it was 20 or so minutes, which in a Fallout game that's forever ago, based on the fact that, you know, glitches. Oh, no wonder why the Zealot's marine armor is like hardly anything. But then, like, they swap around. That is essentially pointless to do, because I'm pretty sure it doesn't change what it looks like, it's just this. Can I not even do anything with the helmet at all? Oh yeah, you do need right there, but upgrade away. 10, which, Jesus Christ, that improves the weight so much. It's a bit of like, what the fuck?
Success until someone threatened their life. Me? I'm very successful.
What about this one? About the same. Yeah, the weight just goes up by a lot. I don't know why the helmet. Nothing can be done with the helmet at all for some reason. Is it because I bought it separately? But also because it does have less more duty and perception, which is great. Even if they're already maxed out, it just makes them even higher. Okay, I haven't even tried the confessors still. Wherever the confessor's robe is. I look like a crazy person. But it'd be like as if I wasn't already. Because of it saying the movie. Can I just rename all of them? just to be. I don't know why it's too long to put the rest in. Okay, I want to check with the recon. I mean, how they went. Yeah, it's about the. That's 21. So it's roughly the same as what they are now. So yeah, it would be maxed out and as well for a shit ton. So I don't want that. Okay, that. I wish that offered more, but. Oh, for fun. No, I didn't want to get rid of it. Because that's what I wanted to wear. Wherever it's just gone into. That's just going to be how much is going to be gone. None of everything. So I have like no, barely any armor at all. Because I can't even upgrade it.
Has enormous potential.
Unless I...
Not even Jackson managed to discover all the possible permutations.
Right, yeah, that's why I can just make it back very easily. Don't know why the stuff was rearranged. It's either Sims combat helmet or combat Sims chest piece. Seems a bit weird. I will just check for the situation. If the armor, apparel, it's still armor, can even be upgraded at all. Wait, really? Oh, yeah, Yeah, I do see it. It's still weird. So there is an actual mod to remove the helmet, which arguably is a good idea because it's what I'm wanting to do. Oh. To even get it, I'm needing another mod. A mod that I had to delete. Why? I already had to delete it because it was large. Should I just buy the bullet? I will likely have to download it again. Because yeah, people are not wanting the helmet because you can't be like the actual rocket car, well, nuclear. Why is it? Nuclear gun rocket, well, yeah, nuclear gun can't be probably like it because I removed the helmet to add this on. Because if it's going to be like that, then I have 186. And I wish you could change the colours.
This should prove interesting. I wonder what you'll build next.
Because, I mean, is it just the same with all the other pieces? That there is pretty much no difference between assault, marine armor, and cruisers. Deep-pocketed seems like it's the way to go. I'm pretty sure I can do it. Because I have so much cloth. Yeah, so I don't know why this is here unless it's counting on. Yeah, I think it might just be. Creation Club. Once I get well, one, the adhesive needed, and two, rank 2 blacksmith, I can go to this if I've not installed. Why Why is it showing this up? It says disciple the actual stuff. And then I've got stuff that isn't. Although I do have one that's actually improved. Barely improves it, but oh, come on. How is it too long? It's fine for set custom disciple strap right arm. But I can't find them. I'm gonna stick with A. Oh wait, because I didn't put disciples. I can't do much else, because it doesn't. I can't go any further. I can't put the rest in. Actually, no, that's wrapped. It's not as good as strapped. Because that's 12. 12 up to 16. Okay, yeah, that. Oh, okay, so. No, it's the same. Just so that is strapped, but that is wrapped and it looks worse. And also I should put that away. That is end of everything slimmed. $22K cams is just weird to see at this rate. Okay. Well, this way I'm in no need of the drug situation. I wouldn't mind having 8 kg of alcohol situation, but because of what my weapons do, I'm in no need of having improvements, or even if it is below that. I know all of it's weight, but it's more like just so I'm not having to go so far down to reach something. We should often donate that. I wish you were just able to group the alcohol stuff together. Yeah, I can't do much with my leg for some reason. I can't. I'd rather not keep that. Just for one, because at this rate that does hardly anything. And also for this reason, these versions of the Nuka-Cola actually have weight, and yet the standard ones do not. Why am I stuck here? That was just weird. Maybe I can't even. Oh, because fungus. Yeah, nothing bad at the start. Although that is difficult to obtain. What I don't need is just being able to get easy XP. Yeah, just 108 impacts, and I haven't even maxed them out yet. Arguably at this point, it would be worth me doing so. So okay, bloodbags have to be helpful. Well, I can send those away and those. Much else? Well, actually, wouldn't lay much, but alright. Love Rad-X, I just don't have much right away. It's powerful, just not enough. Actually, what are the stats? 9, 12. Supposed to be +1. So how? Unless it's because I'm pretty sure it's not anything else that I have of me. And I wish I could change the name of that, except I'm pretty sure I can't even upgrade it. And I just don't have an option to. Yeah, I can't. I wish you could. But some of the stuff you just can't change at all. Because I don't know if you could even change the helmet at all. But it looks cool as it is. I just wish, slight nitpick of the shoulder pads, you could move them up a bit instead of it just being on the side, because it just looks like one is slouching. But I still have the jetpack. Because of course I would. And can I? Well, I just want to absolutely check I have. Well, maxed out for this apart from the legs. Okay, so not entirely, because so okay, this one's on my choice either. It's not as high because this looks awesome. And also I'm being able to do it. Good. Yeah, so it's not entirely maxed, I just can't. Adhesive is all I need. And this arguably is the best it can, because that lizard gatling does more damage, but it also may break when used. I'd rather not. Trims the same for that, and then the legs. Rather than just, faster with the carry weight as well, wanting to Like this is better. But the problem is that somehow the legs, projectile legs are like more defensive by 12. I would risk it because I'll carry away. And I haven't been able. Well, yeah, the mid part of the storage like screws. That I already have, I just cannot add it to the other. Which is why I don't do it. So it's not completely, it's just that I need screws and adhesive. But I'm pretty sure one of the miscellaneous stuff was let's say I could do that. And I will line it like we're in this slightly early.
What?
The gunners.
This is an emergency message to all Commonwealth Army soldiers. Emergency protocols 17 Echo Charlie Niner are in effect. If you are in distress, please proceed to the South Boston Military Checkpoint for aid. Coordinates are available in your emergency handbook.
Should the need arise, these
So
reinforced
that was
structures would make
fucking
for
energy.
Designated as a safe house in case of enemy invasion, and is currently stocked with additional food, water, and ammunition. This safe house is for military personnel only. Citizens, including non-military family members, will be turned away for matters of national safety.
Nice.
This message will repeat. This is an emergency message to all Commonwealth Army soldiers. Emergency protocols 17 Echo Charlie Niner are in effect. If you are in distress, please proceed to the South Boston Military Checkpoint for aid. Coordinates are available in your
To
emergency.
get those magazines. I don't think there's much. Well, I will have to properly see if there is much more. As if I can get the thing to even load. pretty sure one was. This place is also Northern Woodridge, Quarry and Acadia. Don't know how far I'm gonna have to go to find them. Probably not so far that it's gonna take an hour. Cause I want to do this last bit and then install some mods of my own time, mainly two. One to have to install something I already did just to reinstall it, and another to remove the helmet of Nukago. All this place, National Park Visitor Center where the old man was.
I'm afraid we may be in some trouble here. I just noticed that some of the fog condensers.
Right.
We've got to get them fixed.
I'll help you repair them.
Sounds good.
Don't know where the thing will be. Where are we some? Oh, this is right next to me, right? Yep. Sludge-based recipe and so. Fucking hell. I didn't exactly repair them.
Weapons, ma'am. Let me have this one.
Is that even all of them? Yes, it is. Oh, he's saying it again, no.
Hey.
That could have been a lot worse. Thanks for the help. The fog condensers should keep us safe enough.
Yeah, no, it may not be necessary, but it's still annoying. The thing exists, please don't. Can you now? Okay, we're gonna have to put something here. Okay, then you can't get in, so we jump in. Good, we haven't had to do much.
All right.
Okay, how would it go? Oh wait, counting all these as well. Okay, need that one more bed. And no more problems. Well, more like less complaining. I wish you could get rid of a lot of dirt. I mean, you can, but not in the sense that I'm wanting to. But you'd think over time you'd be able to repair broken windows and shit. Just to make it look better. Like an actual home for the people. Unless that's a mod that I really don't want to download. Because it's going to be fucking massive. Because I don't know if that'll actually be the case, but considering what it is, I just expect it to be massive. Yeah, really annoying because it feels like it's completely filled with water. But not in the case of you able to just to be able to flush it out. No, it just sits there. I don't know getting rid of all of this. Well, absolutely all of it is never say when you can't even remove some of it. Even if I might not return it ever again. Even if you think there'll be a lot of things that should be removable but are not. Okay, can I just put a door here? Well, that's if it's even doing. Okay. Yeah, for that sense. No, you can't. Unless it's because of how it is open. No, you can't have it so it's a Minecraft situation of opening from the in. Well, not opening from the in. Well, kind of opening from. I don't even know when I fucking saved. Oh, come on. How long did I go without crashing? Hours. Possibly because of the heat. So... Is it really because I still have Chrome open and that takes up like 100? But yes, it is a bit of a problem because Streamlabs OBS takes up quite a lot of the memory as well. So just to even sort out one thing I want to do, I want to add a mod that would just no doubt increase the stress. Because it already goes up the heat already increases. Even though you could say that there's already like 7 fans in there being on right now. And I don't... Okay, well... I don't know if... Well, no, there would have to be either more fans or just more powerful fans. I really cannot remember where it even saved. So that took a while for it to do that. Because there's definitely... I don't know how much more stuff could absolutely be removed. Oh my god, really? From here? I last saved when I last entered the place. Holy shit. Well, possibly because I was going to be able to save again, and then it crashed before I even got the chance. I don't care which one it even fucking is. But it's also slightly interesting that according to Google, which you'd hope is true at this rate, that lift, the shorter word, is British English, but elevator is American English. When you'd no doubt would be thinking, oh, it's the opposite way round.
I don't know if you've heard of that fog crawler that old Longfellow's been hunting, but we think she might be somewhere nearby. He calls her Shipbreaker. Been tracking her for years.
Just tell me how to find the shipbreaker.
Well,
right?
Old Longfellow, at least he's... If you tune the... Longfellow says it's something to do with the radiation. Yeah, you may want to talk to old Longfellow himself.
Really? So it's all that out.
Lost my home when the fog rolled in. Sure.
Well, some might as well do the stuff that I needed to do. I still live to watch some Fallout 4 challengers like one way up intoxicated with just alcohol, and it's like the only thing you can properly drink. That'd be interesting to do, but not have it so that you're completely immune to the effects. Still have it so that it's lessened, but still there.
I'd like to trade some items.
If the fog doesn't get us, the storms will.
There we go.
Where's the other person? I know it crashes out. Okay. There's the next one down there, and then the other one back in Arcadia. I'm leaving that to last. Symbolicness. But with mods, it just depends on the scale of them, honestly, and how many you have. Because if they are small, like only a few gigabytes or a few megabytes, you do so much of the problem. It's when you go into the I really got rid of Is there even one that I could have gone to make it so that I can handle recoil better? Or is that just a thing that doesn't exist? And I'm only thinking it does. Actually, that ricochet would be good for the log one. Because that's purely on chance. Even if you need to be level 50. And also 4 leaf clover would be necessary. Like almost everything in this could possibly be used for the thing. Because it is based on luck. Okay, well. I'd do the first one for bloody mess, but the rest, because you are just incredibly lucky. Oh, we got lava, haven't we? They may be relentless, but they aren't exactly intelligent. I mean, taking me on. I just haven't taken any of the chapters because spikes, and it's not like it's Dark Souls way of doing it, but it's actually done well. But I still don't know where I'm exactly gonna have to look for this comic book. You know, in a world where they had the Ark, I won't try to go too much into what comic books have gone into now. People have done it to death.
Got it.
Just that in this world, clearly things won't go great.
Chained up on the other side.
Oh, there is that. Yeah, that would only activate some forward. Grenade. Okay. Clearly I've already been here. I just don't know where the comic book even is, and I've been here because I know I talked that, but why is it still claiming that? Like saying I haven't. I know I had been here before. But the game is trying to make them, oh, you have. But also you just haven't. I don't want to look up a guide to find where the comic books are, because one was literally just on a desk. Like, not even difficult to find, just existed on the desk. And usually it's like, well, okay, they're small. And now they're wide, so meaning there is a chance for them to blend in. Depends what they're on. Even with the light on, doesn't help.
That's it.
Okay, what the fuck? Why did I just drop down?
I hope you aren't expecting me to sort through this clutter.
I'm not. Because I'll do it myself. Okay, but it's not here. So I'm gonna check over that way. Pretty sure it's not down there. Okay, what the fuck is wrong with this? It's not like the rest at all. The shadow is fucked up on it. It's bizarre. Look, I can't do much.
Excellent. I'll use this opportunity to flush my particle filters.
Yeah, you do that while I'm still trying to find a comic book that I know exists. I just don't know where one's having to go. Unless it's in that shed. Is it? I don't see it. Okay, definitely ditching this place because then your mind's it's bloody empty. how far back would one even have to go to all of this? Be excavation. Because it's like, where am I having to look? Because I don't know, because you get no location indicator for it. I don't know, well, there is a mod for it, but I don't know if it's extended, because if there is a Far Harbor version of it. But then most of the time that just tells you, oh, there's one in this area. Good luck finding it. Because, okay, occasionally some cases where it's obvious where something would be like Hubris Comics. Yeah, of course, a comic book that gives you stuff would exist there. I do know what, I will just save here. Go to Acadia, get that one, and then have to check online where it says it is. And also, just with this, because it's for a trophy slash achievement, it's both for this way. Because PlayStation starts trophies, Xbox starts with achievements earlier. So you have PlayStation a copy of them. Well, in terms of making a console, you could easily just say, oh, Xbox copy the others. I mean, yes, there's a lot of stuff that Microsoft did with Xbox, especially in Viti's area. It's just been copied. They just absolutely check. Well, stuff that like Xbox as Microsoft originally did, the PlayStation just now copied, with Nintendo slowly copying stuff and doing it horribly. Yeah, I have got the one from Last Path for Harbour. I kind of did see it, and then I've had this and a book. Yeah, I just don't know where the stuff is though. But it's like Nintendo. They are great at making games. They are not great at making ways to talk with your friends because of how their situation is. The official, well, their official way for doing stuff, especially Splatoon, even though in practice it's just easier to set up a Discord call rather than do their convoluted system, which makes no sense. Why they decided to make it so bad, no one will know.
With Dima gone, I'm not even sure what the point of all this is anymore.
I'm not having to deal with it.
You track Kasumi here. I'm impressed. Perhaps not as quietly or efficiently as possible, but thankfully she was never in any real danger. I'm afraid your journey was unnecessary.
Annie.
And miss out on a fun boat ride? Never.
Well, then at least you have the return trip to look forward to. Acadia is a safe haven for synths. Were it not, I would not have aided anyone in reaching it. Every synth I've tracked down, every synth convinced to come here, has been assured that he or she will come to no harm. My job is to make sure they all remain safe, no matter what. Understand?
How do you manage to track down synths and bring them here?
I have a network of contacts throughout the area. Some from my time with the Institute. I know the Institute's tactics, and use that to my advantage. You have Dima's blessing, so by all means, make yourself comfortable.
So, what's your story?
I used to work for the Institute.
Mhm.
I was tracking a synth and instead found Dima.
Okay, I'm trying to look for something with no clue where it can be. Apart from in this room, well, no, not in the room, but more like in the building. Okay, I want the glue, yeah, because that's it. These are absolutely necessary. Magic reducting. Still not the magazine / comic book. It's both of this right in this game. Because it's Shubis comics. Where does this go to? Half an hour left. I was tempted to find it. But I don't know if it will be on the lowest floor of this, right? I don't think I've ever seen a haunted rose dress before. Because I've usually seen the green one.
You're new here too, huh? I mean, I haven't...
Acadia may not look like much from the outside, but it's all some of us have got.
Oh, I know. As if all this hasn't been said before.
If you find any spare parts, you be sure to let me know.
Sounds like you got the all clear. So what's your story?
A lot of it just has been how many rooms I needed to check to find iron. Because I don't know when there's this many floors. 3.
Every day's a struggle here. But at least we don't have to hide.
Acadia's far away enough from the Institute that we don't have to worry, right?
Well, I'm pretty sure the Institute's never been to here. There's no evidence of it. Not on the side of this is normally after the game is finished. So
No way to pick this.
I don't think the Institute could ever, well, would ever be able to reach here, really. When, well, I mean, it didn't exist before the DLC, and there's no mention of it at all. I don't want to say where they are, but actually, it does say where they are.
Nice.
Where's the one for Arcadia? On Dungeons counter next to the group of candies. Really? So what the hell is this room? It looks like a red room. One way you would be able to get the color out of photos. stink. I've just never used the missile launcher at all. So it says on Dejan's counter. Clearly not. Is it really the full? Did I just completely miss it? Yeah, I did miss it. Definitely for radiation-based attacks. Now that does help, contingent children of Atom are still kicking around.
And I'll follow, man.
Inquiries interior area on a better table. Indoor shack. Really? Take 5% of the time for minor melee attacks. Well, not helpful, but if it means I'm able to get some form of a trophy, because I'm pretty sure it is associated with it, good, and yes, I know you can't see it, but Fallout 4 still takes up, it just means, oh well, almost 3,000 megabytes worth of the memory. It's currently at 60%, 46% CPU. Compare this to a 4K YouTube video and it's like nothing. Jesus Christ, does it look absolutely different. But it says inside Quarry's interior area, which normally would mean this area, on a bedside table at the top of the indoor shack. I could just go inside. Because is that supposed to be for this? Or does it say in the quarry I'm having to go inside somewhere? Oh, what the fuck? I can actually connect. It's just from here. It does not look like it.
I wonder what caused all the discord around here.
Yeah, why does all this stuff have to just not want to function? Oh, more like just. It says in the interior area. I don't know where that would be though. I know so something happened here. I know it's a small part, but I'm just pointing it out. The textures don't want to function. Oh wait, is it here? I wonder why one was unable to find it if it's in the interior area, and I didn't notice that it was going to be here. What horrors await me? Apart from a dead Milo counter, but it does say on a bedside table on top of the indoor, so find the shack.
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind. Don't worry. This moisture won't affect my circuits. We may have... You're going to regret this.
So here?
I see
have a lot. Which one though? Strength or perception? Because I can imagine fact me up just so I can get anything.
Fight for it!
So is that no trapper, well, any form of like trapper helmet?
Excellent.
There we go. Oh yeah, Island's armor now. But actually, what if we possible to really beat the game? You didn't just either raider armor or leather armor. No doubt it is if you say to low levels. Because if you just... Because that means you're just doing the levels and that's it. And the main ones and not anything else. So there is a possibility in that. Obviously you know that would have to make it, if you're doing leather or razor, just either... Well, you would end up focusing on Life Giver, possibly Rifleman, but then if you're doing pipe weaponry, oh god, that would be awful. That would be awful doing like a raider run of, you can only use raider armor, and you can only use pipe weapons, which means you would have to upgrade Rifleman and Toughness. Those are the two you'd arguably have to do the most. Because one would just have the weapons be able to do more damage. Eventually double, actually. You wouldn't. Okay, if you're going to be low, then you can only do first one. Then you might get a chance to do that, but you wouldn't be being able to stick high enough for 6% more, and even this. Well, you were able to get the first one, the second one, not the third. And I guess, well, okay, Life Giver you can get the first two, you ain't gonna be able to. It'll be quite difficult. I don't know, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to look up at some point and see if someone has done that. Because I've just never looked or Fallout 4 runs of doing something, because it's one of those games like Skyrim. It's like, you could finish the main story quickly, but you could also just be like everyone else. Well, actually not, okay, not absolutely everyone else, just be on the side of most people. And just not even finish the main story, because even in my PS4 Skyrim run, I haven't even finished the campaign. I've done parts of it, because I'm pretty sure I've done all of Act 1, I'm on like Act 2, but I just haven't, because I already sorted out a home, armor, like I will sort the situation out, nuclear world. But I already sorted out the armor, a wife, in the game, a home, in solitude. But the problem is I'm at a point where I'm risking a lot, because for some reason the world decides it's going to have a filter on it that I can't control. And it seems to be whenever a dragon comes along, and somehow I'm at the point of I'm needing a lot of heals. Just so I can deal with a lot of shit, but also it's mostly just me by myself. Okay, we'll be doing that because that's actually part of a mission. Yeah, I haven't even done the miscellaneous missions yet. What even is the one to get the stuff from Kitty Kingdom? Which is, for me, a horrible thing to say. I don't know. I'm gonna do these quickly and end the stream. I was planning to do this in half 11. Clearly, it's 10 to midnight, and I'm still trying to keep the regimen of like not going over 2 AM. Like, I must be in bed by then. Cause it's me. Gunshots? Why?
It's about time someone with half a brain ran this show. Just don't mess it up.
Okay, why is that there when at this rate? Not even worth having. Okay, fist up grill. Like, I don't know what it is at times. This stream feels like time itself can go fast, like towards the end, and then slow at the start. How it does that? I did the bulk. It's just like that. Nuke mine? What the fuck is that? Well, I guess a mine. A mine. It's quite literally a nuke.
That ain't something to see.
Yes.
Hello, ma'am.
Don't know why I'm trying to say there when haven't even done anything to the hopologists. You think I would have, but haven't done all of Nuka World in terms of the possible quests. Pretty sure I've done all the achievements associated with it. Just my
Hey. Excuse me, gentleman. Are you happy? Truly happy?
I think I'm fairly happy.
Then you are not truly and complete. I can show you the path to it. It can relieve you of your... It can also unlock...
Right. And then I'll wake up in the morning missing a kidney.
Why would I take your kidney? The neurodynes infest your liver, colon.
Right.
But they cannot be cut out. When you are ready.
Pretty sure there's not. Is there much more to that? I don't want that to be. Because I'm pretty sure the rest that I'm wanting to give a shit about. It's back in the Commonwealth. But put it this way, after this stream ends, I will try and see if we added one mod that I previously deleted to add one specific mod. Will, hopefully.
Who?
Not break itself down.
We have this one. Down weapons, ma'am.
Why were you even there? Why did you think to attack me? Moron. Although, when I finish all of this, like this one, I likely will be in a case of like saving the entire list.
Apparently the castle's been trying to get you on the radio. Some kind of situation over there. Better go see what's going on.
Saved it there. I will have to make an absolute list of all of the stuff I have installed. Be mainly because for two ones I really do want to do, it won't be exactly possible to have all of them. And I don't want all of them. I want some of them, just not all of them. But I'm guessing there's no more last words because the only person that's actually put a comment in here is a bot by the name of Kekken 963852744124. I will at some point have to just make it so that they can't type the thing in. But if I can just, well, actually, if it's banning select words, big follows may have to be one of them. They aren't in every stream, but as soon as they do happen, I get pissed off. Is it justified? Well, yes, it fucking is, because a bot just wants to come in here and say one thing. But I haven't encountered a spam bot. The only ones I have encountered are the ones that are trying to get you to be famous, which is like, that will get some. The younger people. Younger than me, like 13. Around that area. Not someone who's 19 doing this as a hobby. Yes, A&R roughly hobby. That's what happens when you have no job. Because I've tried to get one and nothing. But Java now should be here at 1:30 my time tomorrow. 1:30 afternoon, 1:30 in the morning, because it's close enough. Why would I do that? But it says the Java now.